Maybe we'll stay online this time. Who knows? Good morning to you too, then. How you doing? I already got the code to get out. I am too. I just need to find the secret code for the gold file. And the game is telling me that there's something else on this. I just don't know what it would be. Because yeah, I already got the password. But it's been saying there's more. So I don't know. I don't know if I should just leave it and come back to it. And get all the endings. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on just getting the hidden code for this, for the infirmary. Yeah, so I have the main one to get out. And this is a password saying there's something else to it, not the computer. I have no items left. And the only hint about this thing is on this board over here. I already have putting the numbers in to unlock it. That just helps with the first one. So it would be 562 to get the main key. But that just opens this up. And this is the one I need to open. I already looked in the drawers. There's nothing in here except the clipboard that has nothing on it, and the safe. This is one I used to clean off the fabric that's on the bed now. I can pick this up again, but I can't do anything more with it. And that's the only item I have. I don't know if this does something. Yeah, I can't do anything else with this. The injection gun does nothing. See, I don't have a lot of stuff for this particular part of the game. I don't know if there's something I'm missing, that's possible. I'm trying to kind of medicines up. Yeah, it just says a lot of medicine, but he doesn't know what it is. Maybe I have to do fabric something? Maybe. I guess so, since that's the only thing I can pick up. But I don't see any hints on it that indicate that. Unless it's like the rows that it's in. A square of fabric that I've cleaned with bleach. There are 3 marks and 2 numbers on it. That's all I get. If you would be so kind, I would look it up, but I just want hints. I don't want the solution. Thank you so much, then. I wonder if this notepad is actually useful. Nope, just a blank notebook. And I can't do anything with the defibrillator yet. And all these beds I can't do anything with. Oh, I can actually check this one out. Not. Okay, so there's some dialogue I missed, but that doesn't actually do much. There's no time to be stacking up. Thanks, bye. I don't know, I can't see anything in it, it's too dirty. Why can't I clean it? Sparkling out faucet to sink. Amazing is very good. And I can't use the fabric. I can't soak it and then clean off the middle on anything in that. If this novel comes out of the faucet. Okay, compare the fabric to the medicine grid on the wall. Okay, so there's a blue veil, the vial. So the blue pill and the vial, or in the triangle, are the same place. But there's a different vial. So do I need to take away one of the pills and turn that into vial, so it'd be 463? Nope. Unless it's upside down. I have to do that. That doesn't help at all either. Let's go see touch for the fabric. Fabric for the first password. So the fabric didn't actually use... The fabric didn't use this keypad at all. The fabric was the computer that I can't use anymore. And that was the colorful note that had a 3, 1, 2. So 3 was the triangle, blue was the pill, 1 was a pill, and then 2 was the liquid. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matched up into the computer. Into the wall, it corresponds to be... So that... It's a blue pill over there. That's 1. Then the triangle is 2. Triangle down is 2. Then 3 would be the... It's a blue pill on the wall. 4 is that red vial on with all the greens. And 5 is that triangle up top. Those are the amount that corresponds to it. So it's like 2 triangles, then 2 reds, and 1 blue. But then that vial is different from that pill. Oh! It was 2... Okay. Thank you, Ren. Why is that left open? Something in there. Clean... Pad fabric. Oh, immediately, okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was. I could not have done it without your help. And now I can't. Oh, wait, it's up here. Found. So I did it? So I figured out screen showing something again. Okay. So there's a sun, and a moon. Then we'll change and moved around. Why are you ready to save somehow? They really do. Sigma's getting a lot more praise than he deserves. But I guess Kanaki is also the only one solving these puzzles. I don't know why no one else is... No one else in Sigma is helping. Yep, this is a AB safe. Got it immediately. Hey, thank you. That's a golden file. Can I just close this without backing? No, I have to back out. Okay. Is that any better? Oops. Oh, yeah. Guess that's true. Oh, looks like it'll open with that other password too. There's a whole bunch of stuff about the same. Okay. Yeah, I might need it to get a new mic. A map? It says floor A. Yeah. We can take a close look at it later. Still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Hey, actually we've got a card. 2 cards. These must open the AB rooms. See, they've got ambidextrous right there. Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe these open the AB rooms. How are we supposed to get back to the house? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. The answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. Okay, we already read this one. Another piece of paper. It's a newspaper. Oh, Radical 6. We saw this one too. Twice. We can talk about this later. I know we need to get out of here as fast as we can. Forget it. Just do it. Damn, Fi, okay. The last thing to save is probably the key. So can finally get out of here? She's nodding. I think it keeps the door locked. I like how zooming in backed me up. Says lock. Here we go. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out,
Hey,
though.
someone's coming.
Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
We bumped
What's
into
going
them
on
a little
here?
while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. I get it. All 3 of us end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew portals.
We found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, I was in the former.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And
And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Rock.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back.
There's not
Sigma,
much
where's that
skipping
note you found?
to do.
Oh?
Hey,
Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa.
hey Emma, how you doing?
There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Tony, that's good. Nice to relaxed. Is Samuel and Clark know each other? Are they actually related? I'm doing good, thank you. I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider is talking to someone else.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Also, what is headquarters? Oh, it's
Let's
a
get her to
woman
the
again.
infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
I haven't
Come on,
seen
boys,
her
let's go.
like 4 timelines. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. Ooh, where are you going in there? What's really going on? I kind of don't. Yeah, I'm trying to stream regularly. Now that I have a somewhat stable time frame for work, I still pick up a little bit throughout the week, but I'm primarily just weekend package at my day job now. It helps a lot with my streaming. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes
What?
ago.
Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
Oh, no, of course not. Just... What kind of... I am a certified nurse's aide. Doesn't it
No.
bother me?
I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
You're pretty cold by...
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
Okay, Batman. It's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Okay. We're going into the death space. It's not really a government job. I was working in a nursing home to help the elderly who can't help themselves. What is it?
No.
Find a ghost or something?
Look at the screen. There's something there.
Screen. Oh yeah, Emma's the one who made my new logo. And
Yep.
there goes the door.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So we got some questions for you, Zero. Who's that old...
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tin Mioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tin Mioldi. And it goes the other way too. Tin Mioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney. And Bio and Quark's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What? Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No! I won't
Wait,
wait and I
Zero.
can't wait!
Any more questions?
Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Oh, I have more questions. I need more answers.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
Yeah, and it's also the reason I managed to get anywhere in this game half the time. She's very helpful, and I couldn't be more grateful.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors. We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think
Just
that's
shut
a
up
good
and do
way
it.
to decide?
1, 2, 3.
Didn't we already do this one? Breaking in cutscene. What is the answer I
Scissors.
chose? Ah,
Damn it.
that
So what are
one.
you gonna pick? We're playing
guess
against
ally?
Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I have several timelines of reasons.
Yeah, if he does, what does that make our BP?
We'll be down to 1 point each. That's not hopeless. So we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all you gotta do
And
is
when
earn
will
those
we
points
do
back.
that?
Okay, well I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. Or we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until...
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
Huh. Fire's not talking me into betraying him this time. In that moment for the count 0, I made my choice.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As far as I stepped out of the atrium, I could see that I was running towards the obstruction, stopping and pushing to get closer. Mills is left behind. Okay, so I already saw this, but I can't skip it. What happened to him?
So you chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I
Not
won,
complaining.
remember?
I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Ah, you worry too much. I'm sure Timmy already told
See,
Harry too.
that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We
Fine.
should have a look at those results.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
I don't need 3rd degree 0.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
This is the time you hit betray.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. Sorry.
Hi, Timmy why? Trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Let's do one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off the same weight I'd seen Oreo sitting heavy on his shoulders. The only thing I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
I don't like Dio, but I know I trust him to stab me in the back. I don't trust Quark.
No!
At all.
Fine. You just wait.
Alice stormed down here and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
This is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
Alright, have a good day, Emma. I went away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. seems that Tails wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The end of them seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone who's
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have one BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now. Oh, my color changes in each timeline too. I don't know how I just noticed that.
Mine's magenta too.
I get Clover again.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pills though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
Yeah, cyan and blue still look the same to me.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change? Back when the AB gates closed.
Why is this happening? Spent a few minutes swallowing misery. I figured I just... Sigma, we've been over this. You deserve no pity. But I knew that brooding whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like I said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you're one of the first people here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Oh, did you
No.
notice anything?
Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on, it's about astronomy. Can you even
Can
read?
you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Dio, you've got problems. Looks
It
like
appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Oh, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
If we want fighting for our lives, then yes, I would agree. But the fact that this is a game of life and death makes it a little bit less useful, I think.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
I wouldn't say the cat was very beloved, if I'm being honest.
Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
This is what to open mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Dio didn't. Luna and Fi appealed.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got
You
squat.
were looking though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what
And?
they found.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like...
Yeah, found it in the infirmary
The
safe.
headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the
Okay.
article.
The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. Kay finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms.
Well,
right?
I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of good too.
That's
now that you mention
probably
it.
just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, Hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet you money in all correct. This was front page news. It's too big of a story. I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
I don't need any hands. I've never once read a newspaper, I don't think.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure it would have been on the news.
You're
or
right.
something.
We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can
Good
find
idea.
anything else. I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? I wonder if I'll find the bomb again this time, right?
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No.
Nothing.
What about you?
I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Yeah, there's something
What?
I've been wondering about. What exactly is a deal?
What do you mean?
You obviously know each
Yeah,
other pretty
we
well.
do. We're half sisters.
Right.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what do
Sorry.
you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you
We can't
co-work?
tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't
You
talk
can tell
about?
yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. Where you talking informally? There's even a Zero? So it sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two are saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Fine, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the
About
first
a
time?
year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
It only happened a year ago? I thought it was at least 3.
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
Huh? You mean this is your second memory?
No.
It's a third.
It's my third. The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait, what? That means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
I don't think so. Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
I really don't think so. Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay, well that makes no sense. I don't think you believe that, Clover. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice, by different people, and for different reasons.
Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is this a coincidence that's calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You gotta think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out. But you've got to think.
I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Yeah, I thought too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
The 22nd? So how did I wake up before you? Oh, then it's got to be
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people
Yeah,
here?
I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second Nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, how do you know everything you're refusing to tell me? There's no reason
I
for you
wouldn't
to
say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And
Are
that
you
would be
deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey, hold on a minute. The only word that appropriately describes how they left them is docked? What? I could have followed them, so, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information of Alice or Clover. Damn it. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different... Where did I want to go? There's only one place left to go.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? I just came by to check on you.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would
Because
I do
betrayed
that?
you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fi are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to
Maybe.
kill you. It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So it's just
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh. The lady who was smaller than me. I've been acting kind of weird since we found her.
Oh,
Why
what?
is
Isn't
that?
that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
We are getting some good info, yeah, and I'm super excited about it. I just hope I can remember any of it. That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame us for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made. It has no problems killing them. If Clove's in the next game, though, I'm gonna feel genuinely bad for her.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
3 Nonary games in a row. Plus 1 as a kid. That would be awful.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
Nope. And I'm proud of it.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
I don't know what neodymium is.
Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? Pulsing into the gas mask? Did you notice
Not
anything?
really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson? Neodymium is a... Oh! Is it a invariable or just rare? Because I know depending on like the strength and its malleability and how malleable it is, that could affect the value too, even if it's super common.
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is
Quark's
that?
got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What?
No idea if it's valuable. Okay.
There's nothing suspicious about me.
Wait, I just found something that you didn't know? How the hell did I manage that? I'm more surprised by that than anything else. Tell me this then. When and where did Diozinho
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey,
Quark?
stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Oh, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started told the politician as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the vital, but... Oh! For context, neodymium is a metal often used in magnets, now being the... not as interested in how much it actually was. How much is this pebbles? You did a quick Google search according to that. that website. Oh, there's something in my eye. In 2028, a metric ton of neodymium would be worth approximately. Oh! Oh! That's a lot. So in 2018, a pound of neodymium would be worth 2018.
What?
Well,
Move!
this is the first time I found him unconscious. Yo, he saw me away and went to the boy's side.
What's wrong? Say something.
Samuel took the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah.
Oh no, 2028 is gonna be worth 2018. I misread that completely. That's not bad though.
He's breathing.
The pound for $20?
I don't know. Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Hey, hang on. I'll be back. She's probably still in the rounds. I spun around her enough. The whole process only took a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his words were on screen. Words too complicated for me to understand. Put across it. As she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach hurts.
Yes.
Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
So I can't skip this yet. And I pushed away into the infirmary and gathered on Quark's bed. Came back into Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus?
Yeah.
Radical 6, I mean?
They have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be...
Wait, Sigma, why are you asking them if they know? You told them about it.
There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
Maybe he doesn't remember too many times. I guess, but that was this timeline.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
If and should. Yeah, that's a good sentence.
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a touched sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What?
Sorry.
Why can't I skip
Grandpa.
this time?
I can't.
Oh, wait.
I have to.
Wait.
Have to
are we-
what?
Can we not
What
stop
are you
him this
talking
time?
about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But
Why can't I
how?
skip this?
Like this.
Fox's hand moves like lightning. Gather the scalpel on the side. That. Why can't I skip this? Wait.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, What the hell are you doing? Get over here. Sammy OG! Can you even hear me?
Right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body. They can't lock away the soul. Once my body's gone, my soul can escape. Please, you have to let me go. Let me go! I'm trapped here. Let me die. I have to die. Kill me. Somebody. Anybody. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Ah!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get a scalpel.
Right, I've got it.
Good job, crew. Barry even seemed to notice the loss of his scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've got to calm down
Luna.
somehow.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
That pose different. Oh, yeah, it is. And last time Alice also tried to get off herself with the knife.
No. Well, I mean,
That's 3 times at least.
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
You'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Also, Crow was actually talking,
I've got
so
it.
clearly she's not sick,
Good.
like Alice was.
Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good
Yes.
for now.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Oh yeah, the AB doors aren't open yet.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Pull the newspaper over, my pocket, and look at it again. Everyone else crowded
Look at
in.
this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
She wasn't here when
Why
you
not?
explained that. You went through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Oh, cool. So it's not natural. So it's definitely gonna kill us all. Whoa, Alice, what the
As
hell?
much as I would love
Explain.
to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit, 5
We
minutes.
only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time,
Or would
right?
I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Advice command, we all begin to run. Door open and we spill out into the warehouse.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open! We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our
We're
options?
almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Option 5 was the following. Clover and I goes Tenmyoji. Luna and Phi goes Dio. Kay and Alice goes Quark. Clover and I goes Dio. Luna and Phi goes Quark. Alice and Kay go Tenmyoji. Option C, Clover and I go with Quark. Luna and Phi go Tenmyoji. Kay and Alice go Dio.
Three minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So how
I
do we
think the
want to
people
pay
who
up?
have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
Why do you say that every time that you get the lowest one, but then when it's not you, you want to vote?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny compared to Kay's arms, fast asleep. Then no, but I think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
Honestly, I don't mind going with
I
Tenmyoji.
don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pills now, though. And since you're pill too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same
Yeah.
color as them.
Alright then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Go on, I had to choose one of the 3 solos. I'll take Temioji, so we'll go through Blue Door.
But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. I guess I should say you won't have a
Is that
choice.
so? You mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, yep, guys.
Right.
Door's closing.
I'm going, I'm going.
5 seconds till we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Three doors. Which
That
one should we
seems like
take?
kind of a silly question.
I already went to Garden and Requiem.
I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Wonder if it's gonna unlock the middle one. It looks like it unlocked the middle one. Hey, one.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
It's the one without a nameplate, though. I don't know what it is. PEC? The hell is that? Oh! Oh, this was from the full standing. Well, from the Dio ending. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. So what the
The
hell
door
is
said
this?
PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Probably an acronym for abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private... whatever that is, commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for. Hold on.
Hey.
This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Okay. So what's going on here? Are you trying to say the air out there is full of
I
some
don't think
horrible
it's
virus?
just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Also, how old is this game? Because airborne virus that kills hundreds of thousands sounds kind of familiar. And forces people into quarantine. Maybe I'm just thinking too much. That newspaper article was true. Oh. Game came out 2012. That's okay. Several long moments of silence crawled past. Three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Crowell shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Those lockers aren't locked? There's an unlock thing in the Nonary games? What is this?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those
And
on
getting
then.
that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So, where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. First game 2009, second 2012. Okay. And third one's 2016. Yeah, we might actually be playing the third game sometime next week. Like I might start next week with it, depending on how far I get today and tomorrow. Rooms divide into two floors.
We're on
up
the
one
lower
row.
floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Oh, and open, huh? Okay, it's party points, but humor me on this. Let's go put those suits on, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
It does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work, but do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Sr. would make that big of a mistake.
Oh, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something left up by
good
us.
idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Oh, good, another Zero doll. Look, it's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake, a replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? They're just screwing with us. Got you, hero. Hey, Trouble. Just... Oh, okay, so these ones are locked. One open. Locked? Yeah, looks like it. There's a box. There's a box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Oh. But it's a box. It might be useful. You don't know. Can I go back up? Yes. Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here you go. Why am I so short? Okay, there. I'm regular size now. No good. Won't open. Shot? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. Yeah. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. Can I take this? One of those protective suits. Put these on. If we put these one, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Pretty sure that's a translation error. Or just a typo. Oh, let's do that then. Hands to get it on? Yeah, it's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. There you go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Oh, what's this? Oh, this here is strong. This is the mineral I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective suits into the decompression chamber? Yeah. There's another piece of paper and it had some kind of drawing on it. What? Found an instruction manual for the outside of the personal exchange chamber door. You can read it. Oh no! I just fucking realized something. If I'm gonna get every ending, I'm gonna have to pair up with Luna, who has 1 BP, and Betrayal to complete the protocol. I don't like that! That sounds awful! This is on the screen, I guess. Can't find the power button. Either, but there's a cord coming out of the back. See? That's a USB cable. I think we're supposed to plug it into something. No items yet. I wonder what these are about. Do you think they mean something? I don't know. I think we're supposed to sit on the stool. What's going to happen if we do that? It'll go round and round and round and round till you get to... That sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. See how there's this sort of panel thing here? You can see some kind of scanner. Right, maybe I can tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something. Really? I don't know, it just seemed like maybe that's what it was. Nope, nothing happened after that. Alright. Okay, going back down. Wait, there's a key in there. I saw the key. Why am I always tiny when I leave the thing? Wait, what is this? I wonder if these spicy a little bit. Press triangle buttons above and below the column to change the image. Press all 5 images as appropriate, then press the arrow button on the right. Let's do this. Who is it? Oh. Oh. Back up. So it's the seat number. So 25113. Question is which one is seat 1. Oh, they changed it. Pretty bright on it either way. See the symbols on top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. So 2 is a double triangle, 5 is cylinder, 1 is a, I forgot what this is called, trapezoid. Let's see. So triangle, cylinder, tap, tap, up. Triangle, cylinder, tap, tap, up. No? I have to do more to figure it out. Tomorrow, what you on the other side of the window? How did I open this? I have the suits on. Oh, I probably go through the door, not the window. I've got this on. We can go inside. Wait. No. What the hell? The handle still won't move. Is the touchscreen on the door unlocks it? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? When you select the yellow guide ring, other things will appear at the top of the printer you can draw lines to. Select one of these 2 other rings to draw a line connecting the 2. Oops. Remember, however, that the line should not overlap or cross one another. Right. Oh no. Wait. I don't know what to connect these to. Yeah, I don't think that was it. I need to find more stuff. Is that a barometer? Needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. Must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember? It said something in the manual about pressure being higher than the normal pressure outside. Okay, so I can't look at the lower ones. What's that? No, I don't want the 0. I want the control panel. I guess I need to go outside for the control panel. Okay, so from here all I can see is the 0. Right, nothing, just a 2. Let's see this one. Huh, it won't open. Okay, well, so we can't open it, huh? Oh, there's more suits. So protect the chute, keeps your eyes see this stuff out. Looks like there's a bunch of them. Still can't believe it. How can the whole outside world be infected with some virus? Yeah, it's too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. I think they're just gonna spread these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. I don't think. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Can I pick up the cable? This will be the main body, whatever this machine is. As USB coming out of the back. I still have. I've not picked up any items this entire thing. Got something in these? More suit. Oh. So that's where everybody escaped standing. That's why there's 9. There are 6 symbols on the bench behind yellow. Oh, let's see this door. Do the panels above and below the lockers open? I don't think so. No, this is the locker. Oh, why would you think of that right now? Those lockers is my. How? Stopped hiding on them ever since he was just. Yeah, it just told me I hit the locker. Yeah, so the thing said 2, 5, 1, 1, 3, didn't it? It would be the triangles and turn those trap up if it matches the bench. I'm trying to figure out this at the moment. There should be triangle, turn trap up if it matches the bench markings. There's 2, 5, 1, 1, 3. That doesn't do anything. I think you need more information before I can do it. Probably. But I don't know what that information would be. Because I have the numbers, and then I have the bench that has the symbols on it. Oh well, let's go back down. And now I'm 2 inches tall again. And these don't open without a key. When I check this, it just goes up. Thermometer says the person needs 1.5 atmospheres. This guy says set to 0.0. No matter where I click on it. There's a thing on that stool that I want to get. When you select the yellow guy room, other things will appear at other points that you can draw a line to. Select one of these things, other things to draw a line connecting to. Repeat this process until you've connected all 3 pairs. Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap or cross one another. But I don't know what the pairs are. Yeah, I'm not ready for this either. Okay. Red's playing light. It's like a police car light. I can't open, and in this open locker, there's just a box. That's useless. Follow box full of junk. As is usually the case with junk, none of it looks useful. A locker. And these two are locked. A locked door, fittingly, a locked door, fittingly, appears to be locked. Can't click on the tape on the bottom. So I don't know what I am ready for. Because the last locker up here doesn't open. The pipes do nothing. I have no idea what this is either. There are colored squares on the side here. Nothing I can do about them. Just the main body, whatever this machine is, has a USB cable coming out of the back. There's not a bench anywhere else. Nope, just the one. And you clicked on absolutely everything in the button. Pretty so, yeah. Everything except the wall. That old machine. No doubt. None. I've got nothing. Is there something in there? See? Maybe this gas pan's supposed to open. And of course it's locked. So you can't get to the key, huh? That would be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? 25113. Can I look down even more? I can try. No. Unless I'm doing this wrong, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it vertical? Because if it's vertical, maybe it's just matching. Can we go look? Yeah. Let's go look. I Turns out 5 inches is appropriate, then press the arrow button on the right. What options? There's options? Oh, for the buttons, yeah, there's the cylinder, up arrow, trapezoid, star, triangle, hourglass, and back to cylinder. It's like the sides that they have? But then nothing has 2 sides or 1 side. Try star 5. See, I don't know. What else would be? Okay, so if it's 25113. And if I go this way, then we up arrow, star, trap, cylinder. Up arrow, star, trap, cylinder? Nope. You should have a file called PEC outside. Oh! Where did I get that? Okay, thank you. I don't remember picking that up. It came from inspecting the manual. Oh! Oh, it's the thing that Cribble just gave to me before we even saw the puzzle. But that was not there. Okay, so purple goes to orange, yellow goes to green, white goes to black. I can't mess it up. Yep. Wait, no, I don't need purple. Okay, I just need to go yellow, green now. Did it. Yes, well, we should be able to get this thing open now. Oh! What is these one? Okay, there's a chapter. Okay, so this is the other bench. This one was on. When do they mean something? So it's 52113. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good idea. So good at how are you so helps it on? That door, the one came through the door. That door, the one came through that let us in here, the only way out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress the room, we still couldn't go outside. That's right. This is a dead end. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Zero does out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But damn it. I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Grover, where are you going? Going upstairs and taking the stupid thing off. Not like I need it, right? And it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Oh, there she goes. What the hell was that? I got a bad feeling about it. Got a bad feeling. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompress. Oh no! Bye, Clover! 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? How do I know? Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Wait, what about this? This is very careful coming from the box. She's metal. Oh, good. It's not going anywhere. It was red. Some thick cables. Oh, they all got twisted up. Oh, there's a giant zero. I got big. Must be different. That's all. You ever taken on a bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something? It gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop. Same sort of thing. I guess, but this is just. It looks like it might be about to pop. But I wanna. Hold on, what's this? There's a key. Key up here. That should be the. That's what Jason button. Hit it! Right? Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Oh, that's that, I guess. Uh-oh. It's just a press on it. Yeah, maybe we should get... There's a thing under there! I don't know what it is, but I want it. It was on the other side of the grass running for protection. Hey, Grover! Grover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have read that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh, yeah. I examined the moment and everything. It's like you guys are locked into it. Tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. Oh, cool. How do you keep getting trapped on the other side of the glass? So, what should I do? You're going on to see if there's anything useful. You mean over here? No, I mean on this side of the glass that we're trapped on. Yeah, you can select Cribble by selecting objects on the other side of the glass. Hey, Cribble, look under that machine. You? Yeah. You see it? It's like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey! What is it? There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper. It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh no, wait. It's a little different. Pixel symbol, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? There are these color circles, and they're connected to other circles. You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and sew it up against the glass. Right. You found an instruction manual for the inside pressure chambers. Inside the pressure exchange chamber, though. You can review it in the archive. That's perfect. We can just connect it out like this. Shit, it won't budge. Just use a panel. Remember, like you did to get us in here? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Shit, damn. Guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. So it's better shot. I need a bomb to get through it. I mean, we have 3. We just need to find them. I wonder. Oh. Intrusive thoughts for the win. It popped! Don't worry. I think that was the point. It's a good thing we're wearing these suits, or Sigma would be deaf right now. Gee, there's something inside. Is this a doll? apparently was inside the other Zero Junior. There was a Zero Junior inside Zero Junior. It has a hat. It's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? Children's probably one of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not going to help us get out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back to it later. Hey, pretty chattering. Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. Maybe we can get it out now. Give me a hand. Fine. Oh! There's something in here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like the polished time machine. Does that say laser? Who's giving me lasers? That's a terrible idea. There's a cable coming out of the box. Oh yeah, it looks like those ones. One yellow, one purple. Wait. Wait, so I need... Wait a minute. What if I... Hey, this won't fit. Take a close look at the color of the fitting. Because don't match, you can't connect it. At least that's my guess. If I do that, and I put a yellow one there... It does make laser. Oh, then I connect it like this. Oops. What was that? It's the pressurization system starting up. They have enough power now. Good. Maybe now we can get out of here. Alright, press it. Press the damn pressurization button. On it. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. This needle's back to normal. Goodness. Looks like we did it. Alright, we should still press. We should be able to use a door panel now. Guess everybody came in it. Let's go. So white to purple, yellow to pink, blue to green. Oh wait, no, I can't connect it that way either. Wait, yes I can. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, opening it now. Okay. Welcome back! Glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Blue. We would have been told without you. Thanks. Aw, it's okay. You don't need to thank me. I mean, we probably would have died, honestly. If we didn't get the code. I'm gonna go write down the symbols next to each symbol so I have those too. I think it's off now. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Feels much better. Chloe Jensen's threat. Hey, you're not... Alright. I mean, she knows Sigma a little too well now. She expects this from him. Of course not. Just put him back in the locker. Okay. You better not... Clover, now you're the weird one. How did you even suggest such a thing? I'm sure that's in character for Sigma, but at the same time, I gotta write these down. There we go. Okay. Now I can do this. So choose a cylinder, 5 is the hourglass, 1 of the star, and 3 is the double triangle. I think you're right. Hey, look! Okay, I got 2 keys now. They probably unlocked the lockers downstairs, right? I don't know why I need 2. Maybe there's a different... it just eats the key after I unlock it? What? Key doesn't fit. Try the locker next time. Oh! Weird. Good, it opened. There's something in here. Huh. Is this a journal? It looks like it's blank. Not much. Sweet. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... I found a sheet of paper with colorful shapes on it. I can view it in the archive. Oh, I need to plug the iPad in. Good. Looks like you got it open. Another suit. Just a protective suit. Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid? Go over here, plug this in. Hey, let's just connect these and... Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still not operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. So it's probably was message document. So I should stand up at the video? I think so. Cool. There we go. Should I put the dressed up Zero Junior doll here? It's so tiny. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal. of his stuffed animal wearing a suit? Oh crap, I can't see that anymore. Select to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter the 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. Okay, I'll give this a shot. So it's an 8. Paper with colorful pixel. I don't get it. The black, yellow, yellow? But this is numbers. Wait. What? Okay, so they also are light blue. But the one ends with black. So it's light blue, red, blue, yellow, pink, black. And I don't know what to do about that. I'll put an arrow there. It goes away, no! Okay. That's a bad off. Clear any note? No, I don't want to clear all of them. I just want to clear. That's terrible. Drawing with this is not easy. Okay, so we got light blue, red, green, black, blue, pink, yellow. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't get this. Now let's go alongside here. Zero June draws down just in small protected suit and is now standing on the chair. This is very complicated for me. The pattern on the space is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the animal wearing protected suit. Selected to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. I was doing something before, but okay. Once you have that, enter the 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. But I don't know what those numbers are. Okay, so that one is... Wait, doesn't... Wait, yeah, it stays, okay. Nobody on your team knows how to use a computer, so you have to They can't use a computer? Like, how advanced is the computer usage? It's the walk from home shop. Computer knows it. And how could they not know it then? Hey, what are we walking on? I need to figure out the... I don't think the game explained it because I'm bad at it. So when I click on the tab, it says pattern on display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the suit. Select it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter the 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. And this is the colors this is the color pattern that I have. So that, I know that's supposed to be useful, but I don't know how I'm supposed to use it here, because all those colors show up on these different digits. And they stay the same. So we got light blue, green, red, black, blue, pink, and yellow. Okay, so what's the first hint then? The first hint is just this. I need to somehow match this to numbers. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta. Go back to look at the 8. Okay. So it's cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta. Which one is cyan? Cyan's the stop one. Okay, go through all 6 colors on that list. Alright, so it's cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. And then I need to select a number, but I don't know what the numbers are for. What number does that look like? Oh, if you color those in, it's 3. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. It's 8. Okay, red. It's 5. Whoops. I think. Yeah. With 6. So it's cyan's up here. And it's red. Blue. So it's not 5. It's 6. Is it 6? Yeah. There you go. Okay. So cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. That's 2. And cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow. Cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow. And that's 3. That took way too long. Thank you. Don't pay attention. Yeah, I don't deserve the good job for that. I completely just turned my brain off. Go, please don't. That's also a very good point. For her own sanity. It's a password. I'll open it. Okay, now I have to do this. Green, magenta, cyan, green, magenta. Green, magenta. So 1, 1, 7. Looks like in the card things have. Yeah, I actually managed to solve that one somehow. You can open the safe too. I don't know I'm remembering it. You say great job, but that was all you. This is typing the password and it's open. Everything else looks the same. I did none of that, man. But thank you. It opened. And up with the second one. I mean, your help with the first one is why I can get the second one. Moon, star, sun. That's yeah, I have a problem doing that. But I'll try. Looks like that did it. There's a lot in here. What is all this stuff? Hold on. I'll take everything out. Just be patient. The first bar. A map. It says floor B. When we found it in the form, we said floor A. So that means floor A must be the top floor, huh? Oh, we took an elevator down to get here. Yeah, seems like it. There's more in here. This looks like... got moons on them. Ah, these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. It's 2 of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Tim Yoji. Oh, why? You're solo. Clover and I only need one. Ah, right. Thanks. Got a couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. Correct. I've seen something like that before. But, in the infirmary. What's on it? Oh, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Oh, we can figure that out later. I'll just take it with us. Oh, we've got it. That is the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get that door open now. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. The lock will... It says lock. Let's go. Okay. Hey, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. We did it. I did none of that puzzle, but we did it. Is this another warehouse?
It's just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
But it's listed over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway. I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. how much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round, right?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind why. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right,
Let's
got it.
go.
It was Dio again, wasn't it? We returned to the Florida house to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Grover and I looked at it when the eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
And we can cure Quark's Radical
So it would
6.
seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's
Right
go.
behind you.
And no one else is sick this time. Right?
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity Nonary was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes,
Wait, I found it. Wait, they say they found it in a laboratory. Does that mean for that other ending where Az was sick too, because we didn't go to the lab yet, that those 2 vials?
we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it,
The Accelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Samuel let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AV
Not
gate?
both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. And I'd head back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Samuel just suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right.
Ooh. I was
There's a
late!
slot next to the screen.
It was that memory card.
Should work for this one too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Let's give it a
Yeah,
shot.
I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen and a ball began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style.
Yeah, I don't know what the text is underneath.
Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What, you gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio?
What happened?
You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here?
What do you mean all 9? Is there a Nonary game on Mars?
This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right.
Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
6 billion?
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit.
It is another Nonary game.
What the hell happened in there?
Is that it?
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I only got frowns and shaking heads in response. Only one person saw the reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji? Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
A Nevada test site. Sounds familiar. So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means 2 things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There's something about how she said she said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Tenmyoji frowned and looked at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
That's mildly upsetting. Oh, damn. I've a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Oh, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the date the Article 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing's from the future.
You see,
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
lots
any
of big
non-voting parties will automatically ally.
we're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you have an
Don't
answer?
care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Music gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably keep
Yes,
going
we'll
to.
just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, what's the
He
deal?
has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Hey, Alice, don't you have one
That's
beacon
right.
too?
But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you vote
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just left of this. That was only myself, Clover, and Temioji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Oh, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray. Since, if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you. And why is that?
Grill's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I never...
That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. So you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
Knowing Sigma, that might work. What?
Huh?
Well, that's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you.
I think Crow would shoot or kill Sigma before anything else.
I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
I'm not even gonna read this line.
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep.
Oh, that's that then. God damn it, Sigma.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Temioji gave us a court nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left.
Yeah.
Let's get to it.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's
Could
up?
you pick Betray for me?
Eventually, but not this time, right?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it. So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me. Yep, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if you just betray terrible.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
That's not
The
really
only
nice.
safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses Ally and we
Then
don't,
I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
the voice you're using says otherwise.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet. And I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The voting machine is in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Temioji and pick Ally? Or would I betray him or kill and...
If you just pick Betray...
There's only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game.
I'm gonna have to get the
has
other
been
ending anyway.
completed.
I don't want to, but I got it.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I'm 100%ing this game.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Dio was gonna kill both of them. What the fuck, Dio?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I was hoping he'd have some standards, but apparently not.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
And Clover did what you said she would.
I can say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. Got myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, saw me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
No, she is sick.
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times.
Also, no one found the note yet that says if everyone abstains, then both sides get penalized.
If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what our colors and groups are this time. In a moment, a series of wrists will extend for me to examine. Huh. Looks like all the colors are weird. Trove's a cyan pair and Fi's a magenta pair, but Temioji's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to open the doors? You think they're gonna be white this time?
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Fi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How's the group's going to shake out this time? Find out and begin to explain. Option A is only option. So I get Temioji and his partner. Fi and Dio. Dio gets Fi and her partner. Kay gets Clover and her partner.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So there'll be yellow, magenta, and
Right.
cyan, right?
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Keep an eye on her. I'm starting to trust Clover a little bit less now. Clover gave her a shrug and 2 of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
Informer, eh? You're going to go check on Quark.
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and tried out through the yellow door. There left only the 3 of us, Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio shouts off toward the magenta door. Took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course, I need to get the rest of the story out of Temioji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and told the infirmary. There's nobody here? The room was completely empty. I had swore and peeked around the partition. There he was, Temioji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A pixel? He must have made a small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo or something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it? Where were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So...
Oh,
why are you here?
I want to hear the
The
rest.
rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We got that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. I seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, right? You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know? Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut.
But I won't know until you tell me.
Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past.
There's not much there.
What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mix of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is...
Oh shit. She found it. She was infected.
Look,
she died.
just come with me, all right?
Again.
She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Temioji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. I'm not even surprised at this point. I think she's died every timeline so far, except for one. The first thing I saw when I said it was... Yep. Uh-huh. We've done this. Why did this happen? First one taking forward. Okay, yep. Maybe it's not too late. There's a fucking scalpel in her heart. I think it might be too late. I don't think there's any saving that can be done. I can't skip yet. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, ask myself, is this person immortal? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer.
It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder!
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7, Clover! 6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1!
Oh. To be continued. There's so many to be continued. This one's locked too? Okay, but now I have to go back here and hit betray. I'm going to get every ending. Even though it's going to kill me a
Results from
lot.
round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, I know. Oh no. I didn't want to do it. But I plan on getting every ending anyway. So I'm getting this one just out of the way.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
I just can't bring myself to
I could have
touch it.
chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
I thought you did choose betray in the last
That was a
round.
completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Right. So in this timeline, Sigma is more of an idiot than normal.
Really?
What's
What's that? Look,
Huh?
I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? Oh, wait. God damn it, Sigma. Honestly, I wouldn't expect them to be bad as evil, so this is kind of shocking to me, too.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
What the hell are you
Sorry.
doing?
Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the... Nope.
Promise? So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it? What? Were you thinking of something gross?
Of course he was! It's Sigma!
You're a perv.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're
not getting out of here!
Theo left her close with the wall, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she led to the number 9 door. That ending's out of the way.
Number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Emilji said nothing, just shuffled off through the other door and out of the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Come on, the Just Real Life chat page. Oh no, that'd be awful. That'd be the worst. Him and Sigma would be just the worst people to be trapped with, I think. Go through the green door, cool. I want to take Cork and go through the green door. So, option
No,
C, I guess.
I don't think so. Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji.
That means option C is out of the question.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
Oh no, I have to take Dio with me! That's I might have to hug it down one false switch. Besides, there's no way I'd be able to overpower K, grab Cork, and force cover through the green door. Fine. If you guys are that torn, I'll pick another door. I don't want to go with Dio! I'll take Dio. There's that door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kei, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him, I promise.
What about Phi and K?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Enad and headed Cork gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on guys, slowly. Doors are already closing.
I know!
With seconds to spare, we'll have to cross the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
What is this? There's 3
Which
different
one do we
doors.
take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this path either.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Hopefully this is a quick puzzle so I have to deal with him as little as possible.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Nice. No, is there anything... Any such thing as a quick puzzle? No! It'd been... All the deal puzzles should be quick though, just so we don't have to deal with him. What's happening with him? I don't know. I guess hands are hard to draw. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
I think the trauma is finally hitting her brain.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I rolled it out. I just take it easy with her.
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
So, last time you were in the... Did you ever go to the radioactive chamber, Grovel? Pretty sure your brain might be melting.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if that only makes it worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Alright, so Sigma's a pull, Dio's an attack, and Kerbal won't stop making puns. This is bad! The center one
Looks
open.
like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Not waiting for a response, Kerbal marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Oh, we're going to the lab. What in the Mewtwo Strikes Back is that?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. Might be able to find some of that... Acceloview.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
He's got a point. Oh, we wouldn't know until we look. So let's get started. There's a door. There's nothing going on here. This microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them? There's something else today. An empty capsule. Another empty capsule. Nope, I can't do that. What's this thing? Who knows? A strange machine. I don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it alone for now. What's the other side? Nothing. A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics research 1 and 2. Binder. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. It says, that's for dissecting a frog. I don't think I actually dissected a frog in school. I just realized that. My biology class was less dissecting frogs and more poking a sheep brain. So much seed. Hey, another binder. I dissected a frog in 7th grade. I ended that in 9th grade. And my sister said she dissected a frog. And then in high school she had to dissect a cat. But she couldn't do that. So, because the cat she had to dissect looked like the cat she had as a kid. Yeah. So yeah, she could not do that. And the teacher let her just pass on it. Honestly, I don't think I'd be able to do that either. There's some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions. See, I'm glad I didn't go to the same high school as all, because there was no way I could even look at that and not just immediately stop bawling. This thing on the top looks like some kind of industrial strength lid. If you open, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation? We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably provide just about anything with something this heavy duty. What's that? Oh, more voltage. There's a large lever embedded in the wall. Look at all these pipes. I think they run down to beakers underneath. There are handles so the pipes meet. If you turn the handles right, the liquid is right. Yep, I already did this type of not this exact puzzle, but this type of puzzle. Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Those will indicate the amount of water that goes out of each pipe. On any units, it looks like 80 somethings of water comes out of the center pipe, and then each pipe after this break gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out of in the first place? I think the pipe is pulled over there on the right. Like this? Absorbing the correct levels, pour down on the levers on the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay. Okay, so this is 40. And 2. 1. And this is 2, because that's 3. Then after this bit, it's 4. This is half of half, so that's 5. I think. I don't know. That should also be half then. 20. So no, because then all these would be pointing down. That's not how that would work. It is how that would work. Okay. That was way simpler than I thought it would be. Just put water into the B because all the lights are green. Hold on. Do you really think you got enough seeds for that? I think the hydroponics resource thinks it's something about needing 5 types of seeds. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I only have 4. What is this? No, I don't want that. Oh, what's this? This is seed number 5. Great. Thank you. Oh, so okay. So it has symbols on it. So that's orange. That's tiger seed, I guess. I don't know anymore. So she's some kind of waste tank. Looks like a thigh tank? The hell is a thigh tank? Oh, yo. Clover, was your brain okay? It's terrible. But you cannot combine these items. Hey, there's a lion eating a sun. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at it? The lion, how are you not getting that? What? Sorry. This sort of thing I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of... Well, you hold. That's pretty weird. It's not that weird. We're now up to 6 cats found. Yes, we're getting close. Okay, but how do I... Vehicle container liquid thing. Each seed requires a particular kind of cursor. Place each seed in the appropriate vehicle. Press the A button to grab the seeds and place it on top. With another seed to switch them. Press the check button after you have put the seeds in the correct places. When each seed is in the correct cursor, you will have completed this puzzle. I'm not sure what's going on, but here goes. Okay. Yep. So you got that. Further 5 types of seeds. 2 long seeds. Yep. Okay, so the long seeds do not dominate in 3 of them. The round seeds in yellow and cyan will not dominate. None of the mark seeds would be dominated if put in fluid C in green. Non-marked seeds fail to dominate in A and yellow, A and B. The striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E. Only one of them failed to dominate. Okay, so non-marked seeds will not go in A or B. And none of the marked seeds will dominate in C. So keep the striped ones out of C. And only one of them in E or D. None of the marked seeds dominated. Brown seeds in B and D not dominate. Okay, so keep them out. Keep the round out of B and D. None of the marked seeds dominated. Yep, I have a blank one in C. Non-marked seeds fail to dominate in A and B. So non-marked will not dominate in A or B. Yeah, okay. So there's nothing in A or B. A or B, I mean. And striped seeds will put into fluid D and fluid E. Only one of them failed to dominate. way. Hey! We did it! Sonia, don't say that. Just don't. Right. Look at this. Why is Sigma the voice of reason? I know this is another timeline, but that's a bit much. It's a Pokeball. A red capsule. This is a capsule sitting in a hole. That's a Pokeball. You can't convince me otherwise. Let's see. There's an image of Ryan. It's Lord Hoppington. Pokeball's extended. Yeah, exactly. Oh god, that just got loud. I think I burst up against my mic. Don't give it a name. We're gonna cut it open. Looks like he's... I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be alive if it's stuck in saline solution. No, that's okay. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. As long as the viewing isn't loud, that's okay. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. I named that Exhibit A. I mean, at least that's not a name you'll get attached to. How do you know? Smell. Good. Yeah, well, there's like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. I wonder if I can put the frog in saline. No. Okay. What the hell is this? A dead... If a spider has legs that long, I don't care if it's dead or alive. I'm fucking running. I don't want to know where that came from. If that's a spider. Maybe it's a fake. Have you seen a person with a build like this? Yeah, my grandpa had one. It looks like it is. It's probably some kind of result. Don't make Dio the smart one. Oops. Save into... What the hell, Crovel? What if I've been poisoned or something? Then how do you know it's saline solution? It says on the other side of the lid. Oh, well, I can't see the other side of the lid. Wait, does this open? No. It looks like it should, but it doesn't. So I think I'm done with this, though. Because I don't need a measurement. Yeah. Okay. What is this? There's so much stuff. Why did I put the roots in here? 3 times over shoot into the mixer. Is it bad I kind of want to put the frog in and see what happens? Alright, done. What do we need to do next? Is anything in the DNA extraction instructions? What's next is don't let intrusive thoughts win. Intrusive thoughts are bad for puzzle games. DNA extraction instructions. proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from the plants, fruits, and seeds. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down onto the beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. The DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Okay, that's looking good. Looks like you just invaded Trex territory. That's the swamp water. What are you supposed to do next? What does the manual say? Oh, step number 3 says something like this. The liquid will filter into the beaker. Add ethanol to the liquid. Just pour in the ethanol then. Do I have ethanol? Oh wait, I need to dump it out. Because that's where the frog is stored. So where's the... Oh, it's over here. Huh? Why are they put his... That's a drain! What is wrong with you? Alright, so you got the frog train to take it out, I assume? You should probably put the ethanol down the drain first. Okay, let's pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. And set the frog over here. Pick up the frog. You know what to do with this frog, right? That scalpel I do, check. I thought I had to cut it open and, like, move it to the cutting board. No, you're not. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Cut Lord Hoppington open? Oh, I don't really have a choice, do I? But, Lord Hop... He's already dead, it's fine. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still set. Oh, that's fair. You know what? I'm with Grover on this one. I don't know how people can dissect any animals. I'm fine to, like, already cut up and dissected. So that I can eat them, but I can't be the one cutting them up. It's kinda sad. This frog is dead. It's an ex-frog. Fine, I'll do it. Well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of its stomach? A brood capsule? Gotta catch them all. Oh, you left us too soon! Mixed with... I guess I need to put some ethanol. Wait, where did I get that? Did I get the ethanol from the thing? This thing collects liquid waste. That's what I put down. The vein should be in here. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Alright, next I need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then... I guess this should do it. And I'm going to dip the perfusion on this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Awesome, got it all. Okay, I got red, green, and blue. I got Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. What's next? Can you see? We don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it alone for now. Oh, can't do that yet. To be fair, I don't know what it does either. Oh! that's where these go. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? I just look. It's easier than explaining. What? Oh, it's DNA. Oh no. I didn't pay attention to this grass. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, cytosine? C is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah. It looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah. DNA is made out of 4 bases: adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. We can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You so know a lot about this stuff. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve this puzzle now. Give it a shot. Reposition each row so that each A is connected to a T and each G is connected to a C. Press A button to grab a row, then move it with the left stick until the letters match up. Oh! Oh, that's... It's D and C and A and T, right? But wait. Huh? Oh! Oh, that's gonna be a time. Okay. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Ah, did it work? Hub Sigma has awesome. I'm not hungry. You're talkie. What in the... Stop screwing off, we don't have time for that. Get over here and look at this. Clover, what happened to your brain? Alright, so those are escape ones. There's one more left by need a fourth capsule. What did I put in this fourth capsule? Hey, this is... No, it's not on. Machine. We don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it alone for now. But I need it. I don't know what it does, but I need it. It's just the hit. It's just the thing for the file now that's left. I can't investigate. I want to investigate the tanks. Tanks are cool. I think that's everything. There doesn't seem to be anything else here that we can use. Damn. Okay. It's going right. There's one hole left, but I need a fourth capsule. Where did I get capsule number 4? I don't want to take it. What is that? Why is that green? I'm gonna leave these alone now. There's like a green thing on the wall, but I guess it's nothing. Okay, there's a line engraved on it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wait. If I do this, right? Because seeds are plants, don't they? Yeah, I think I shouldn't. You don't think you put, don't you think you should put all of them in? You mean all 5 different types of, yeah. Interesting, why not? Alright, done. Alright, let's put the same solution in. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Oh, it's yellow. I made the joke, but it is Pikachu. This is how Mewtwo made his clones. I guess this should do it. I'm going to dip the put choosing on his capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Okay. A small capsule half its yellow has to be some kind of metal tube. I didn't even need a puzzle for that. It was just putting the seeds in. Put in the yellow capsule, right? I think if you reacted to that, why? I don't know. I was just thinking what? Oh, that thing was just, yeah, put in, had Pantheon in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. Huh? Different now. Shapes are in different places. Okay, so it's Moon Star. Yep, we got the safe. Yeah, got the gold file. Oh, that reminds me, I have a Pokemon Platinum randomizer lined up that I'm going to do after I beat all the Nonary games. Moon, Solar, Sun. I just hope my computer can handle it. Then moral support has helped too. Even if you don't help directly, just you being here has helped. Hello. The suspense is scaring me. Alright, what have we got here? I might eventually. A map. It says floor B. The one I found in the floor B said floor A. So did the one from the lounge. Then that'll make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are... moon keys. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. These have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like this cave was too, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to them. I think these are the only person we don't have to offer a card to. Like, he just, yep, that's mine. Oh, fine. Next up, we've got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Is it in a journal? Got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? I thought that was a Spanish. Honestly, I thought that was a Spanish. Is it not? I speak Portuguese in... Nope, it's not! I speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like 2 more things. Is that medicine? It's a Xeroview! What does it say on here? AXELAVIO. Axel level? Axe level? Didn't Luna say something out of Excelsior? This is it, this is Excelsior. It's Kill for Radical 6. Oh, let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this up to call. Plus we gotta get out of this soon. Yeah, but that's easy. You got it, right? Good job, Sick. I don't think anyone's ever said that. Except for, I guess everyone has said that at this point. Hey, he said award! And he knows what language they speak in Brazil. Either master. Oh, that too, yes. Very important. Good luck for the door. Now it's over. Okay, ready? Let's do it. Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And I don't think I trust Dio with anything.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Like, not even a pen, much less a medicine. There's only one vial of.
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
No, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. There's 2 vials in it. Wait, what if you can use that to make more Excelsior? And that's the ending for that other timeline. IG immunoglobulin replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
I was right. It can copy the cure. So it's like a copy machine?
Probably copies IG, whatever that is. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. This machine must be so we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? Yeah, no, Clover's brain's kind of downgraded since the last game. Or mental stability's off the charts too. Eloge and IG.
Oh, good one.
So just make. I hope so.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes.
Because she wasn't this dumb in the first game.
There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Why is Dio the voice of reason? What episode of Twilight Zone is this? He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense.
But Sigma does know.
On to the second issue.
Because he saw it
Sigma,
before.
you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right? The vial. Could you show it to me again?
You can see it, but you can't touch it.
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelsior?
Yeah, definitely. Just look at put the fire up. Don't do that. See, it's written right there on the label. Excelsior.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't. The words will bury my mouth and he moves. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
Nope, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose Ally.
He's gonna kill me! Is that why you took the medicine to
That's
blackmail me?
horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until I saw the whole time I put my hands into fists. It would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally?
Fine.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
What choice do we have?
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose Ally, and he chooses Betray...
You know, I'll drop to -1. That means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Oh, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Kribble's response. So now we know, always keep your mouth shut if you're playing Nonary games. Especially if you're playing with Dio.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
And he opened it.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio, one of his hands with a moon key, strode around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Ass and Kay were back. as was Phi. And of course Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest
They're
of
in the
them?
infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I
How's
see.
he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then,
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
huh? A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
No, nothing. Save me! Global bit holder.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Finally, shook her head. With the unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Addison K shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something.
They went in the rec room,
Perhaps
right?
there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
I think we went. No, we saw the rec room. Never mind.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Let's start by heading over to Informer to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should
Hold
be going
on.
to.
Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I dug a drawer in my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages while I was quickly scanning each
This
one.
is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read
Yeah,
it?
with time in a dictionary.
So another word to know.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Phi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it
Don't
say?
rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to the square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Is that why time sped up for me? No, that'd be the opposite, I think. Never mind. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or square root of 6 seconds, has passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds passes in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is known as the root operation. The function involves to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if a video cassette being fast forwarded. So it is. It is because it is what happened now when everything was fast forwarded and 5 was speaking super fast. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to absorb and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my effort to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. Bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with a stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, the storms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Stay inside, people. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let the future be a bright one. Ooh, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. I'll explain how Quark was trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when the storm was written. I mean, well, we know there's a drug called Accelerate.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing
December 29th. No year.
There's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades.
Hey, Popsicle. And none of us died of starvation or dehydration. So we were just constantly hooked up to the IV that entire time.
While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right.
Hey, Popsicle.
It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but... We were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Most importantly, why the hell are we playing the Nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty rude way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to inform me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... she was gone. And I had a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. What is he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I'm gonna move around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. Zonor and the thing Fi and I had talked about definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AP game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful world, so going suicide. If the donor was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him in his second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetic. I'm not anesthetizing him? Whoever. I've never seen it used in present tense, so I don't know. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Accelerville. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was then what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have been even considering a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No heroes are going to leave Quark to die. My hand sank into fist as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
I'm going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kane asks for
Nothing,
the
I
fake?
suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick Betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Myoji's mind was made up, trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Right, take care of
course. You worry about yourself.
Okay.
And I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Myoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Oh, not quite everyone. One other person was missing.
Take a look at the doors.
Yeah, oh. When I came here before, the one on the floor was open.
And that would mean...
that he went in,
exactly.
I guess. That best. I've probably been worried I might try and take the Excelsior from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to use ally no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to dump Leo if he's off discard. I had made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Myoji?
Oh,
You're gonna explain Myoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Myoji votes ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard fire. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and was soon inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
You'll die!
Oh, you never know. Just because the other chose ally doesn't mean he's going to straight for
Do
today.
you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Oh, what about you? You got 6 BP too, right? Dio chooses Ally and we choose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
I mean, she's right. I know that. I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine
That's
back.
why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Crow ducked past me and toward the voting machine. Stop! I snatched him by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry, guess that was a little too
Hey!
long, huh?
What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
No, you're the one who tried to kick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this!
I'm okay with that.
I don't want you to die.
I'm not okay with Dio escaping. But if there's a chance that Quark can get to live,
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
thanks. It means a lot to you to say that, Clover. Gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed to the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
I don't expect Theo to keep his word, but it does a chance. It does even a chance.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt the weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetics of will. I blinked, my vision started to blur. I tried to think. I felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blow that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep... You promised. God damn it. I groaned with a Herculean effort, lifted my head, and then I slung his body off the floor. Every step was a battle. Whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. So when I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last, this smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the accelerator in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now, you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the accelerator. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I got as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled a tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label unmistakably said Excalibur. It was the real thing. Oh, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Cole could be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the sofa reel, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the super was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Oh, to be continued. Oh, there's 2 paths unlocked. I'm gonna go to this one. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I'd have told and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Hey, welcome back, Emma. So you just missed me dying. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No. No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Oh.
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel
Yes,
then.
I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the
Then
truth.
why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then
I am.
prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't it okay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Oh, well, Alice would have it then.
Fi, can you... I don't feel like touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look? Owens barely shook as she quickly sorted through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she... Where is she hiding a journal? Slowly and carefully she drew something out. It was the journal. I had told him to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. Can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before.
Page 216. Turn it to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Eyes found deep in, but she did as I suggested. I've also eyes quickly scanned the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew. Come on.
Look, I just read it, okay? Whoever wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fee began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Miracle 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Miracle 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent to underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one.
I shut the door with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Crow's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments the only sound in the room was Crow's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then with a determined frown, she strode out of the room. I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go get a drink. Okay, I'm back. Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks, then with a determined frown strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AP room. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
I just went to get a drink.
Quark! You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey! Where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Temioti's entire body shook with emotion as we drew closer to him. Cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to be corporeal, Temioti's loud cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Temiosi didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief. I could see tears twinkling in it with the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. So Temiosi dissolved a few minutes. I left him alone. At last, Temiosi seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kinda silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Temiosi didn't want Quark to know about Article 6, so I avoided any mention of it. As his death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh! That's not good! We need to hurry, come on! How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. Ow. Fuck. I gave Popsicle catnip and now it's just attacking my hand. Yeah, Popsicle just gets a little wily.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late.
It's like I said, Popsicle has a sweet name, but she's the gremlin of the two. And Trouble has her name, but she's super sweet.
Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake! And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked at the others from behind Quark and held up warning finger to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well,
there's only one left.
There's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys, there's no time
Right
to waste.
behind you.
Let's go!
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, it's the director's office. It's the director's office. Wait, this is where I was before. I didn't do the puzzle for it, but this isn't anywhere everyone is dead. What's this
Probably
place?
the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
This might be Zero Senior's
Maybe.
office.
Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. A business card holder? Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. Maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Placing business cards in the correct order by selecting one business card and then another, you can swap the positions. I guess we can give it a shot. Yeah, I have no hints on that, so I'm not doing that yet. Maybe you don't have enough information. Nope. Okay, can't check the file cabinet. Can I pop the balloon? You want a cork? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Fury, how old are you? I'm 20. Sigma. Come on. What? I got a globe. Is that a laser? Looks like a green crystal. Thing on that makes it look like something was sitting on here earlier. Looks like that. It has some circle on it. The left section has the laser shining across it. Now this is brandy. Your parents 200-year-old result. You can tell that just by looking at it? I can tell it. That's so nosy copy. Yeah, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cool? Oh, this is good stuff right here. From your parents 200 years, you already told me that. Oh, did I? Yeah, 200 years is pretty impressive though. Yes, it is. I guess it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. Alcohol can go bad when it gets old? How does it have to be to do that? Well, I would just like water now. No! Oh. There you go. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off now. You have found a world map. To view it, visit the file tab in the archive. Oh, it's gone. The globe disappeared. I'll take that. And that. A suit of armor. It's not really a full suit of armor, is it? It's missing the helmet. So what would we call it? A headless horseman. I'm not sure. Did that woodpecker sound my mic or is that the game? Or is it real life? Okay, so it must be real life then. Must just be outside. Okay, well I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? See yourself. And it's got some red paint on the neck and stuff. But, yeah, it sounds like a woodpecker hitting a tree. I thought it was like the soundtrack for the game or something. But if it's not on stream, it's probably just outside. Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood. Hey! Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. What's this? One of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Oh, is it turned on? Don't think so. See if... Nope. No luck. No, nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah. Let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Hey. There's red paint on the wall. Looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Why would somebody put an outlet this high up? Because screw short people, I guess. That might be a problem for tall people. That's probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? I think it's supposed to insert something into it. There's paint on the wall. Oh. Okay. Huh. There's a sheep brandy. How about this badge don't even exist? So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely tonight. I'll be taking that. It just grumbles. A tablet. There's a lot of tablets in this game. A bookshelf. Some paint inside it. Literary analysis. Philosophy books. A so-called adventure saga. Oops. Wait. So that actually goes somewhere? Oh. I found a really big safe. It's gotta be like $100 billion. Maybe there's hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open and find out. I don't... You know, if Sigma's calling you out, I'm being perforce. There's some problems. See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a soccer input pin on top of the handle. It's one of the puzzle exchange symbols. So if we just do the same thing we did then. Oh, I need to find the thing. Hey, let's do it. What do we do with this stuff? I don't think I checked this out yet. What is this? One of the train machines you see on late night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. What? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of the lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to either end over there that looks an awful like a keyhole. If we had a key for it, you think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. A historical adventure saga. There are 3 volumes. I think these are philosophy books. The stuff in here is pretty sophisticated. I'm amazed you could get that far. I flipped the first one open, my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. Yeah? This looks like a collection of literary analyses. Do you think it has any hints to help us get out of here? If it does, we're screwed. Yep. I think we solved this before we got through all 4 of those tomes. I know it is part of the soundtrack, because it's the woodpecker noise again. It's just quiet. Adults wouldn't what? What the heck is a cadenza? There's a screen button to the cadenza. It's sitting on it. It's starting up. Please wait. Why is it starting? Beats me. Oh, my mind says that just means it won't just quiet if you mess with it, I know. How about you go have a look at something else? Look! The days have been bending all around inside the bottle. Yeah, I made a parallelogram. That brings a good brandy on the coastal, but a fine shape. Yeah, I'm gonna tell one of us likes geometry. I just could never figure it out. A lot of expensive brandy has some red paint on it. Maybe the paint on spot has something to do with the red sections of the wall. Maybe it's part of a letter? I can't tell from here. Maybe we look at it from another angle. You're waiting for the geometry textbook now. Have fun with that. Bottom red part of the paint might be connected. Can't really tell from this angle though. So how do I move the angle? Wait, what if I use this to stab the balloon? It's a balloon in the middle of the room. Let me poke it! I want to poke the balloon. I didn't think that would work. That'd be fun though. That'd be dangerous. Can you imagine making a slingshot with this feel? That would probably end badly, I imagine. We can parallelogram on the brandy bottle. Why can't I open this door? Oops. It's convenient. Small computer terminal. Oh, that's for the thing. World map. Oh! Oh! So blue goes to white, green goes to pink, purple goes to yellow. No, I think I messed it up. Yeah, I messed it up. It's green to pink, right? Yeah. And then white to blue and... Oh, it's gonna be purple to yellow. Okay, that one seems the most complicated, so let's do that one first. I don't know if I how to get this around. Yeah, that completely blocks off the green, so I can't do that. But I can't go this way and block off the white and blue. What if I go around like this? No, because then I still can't get to the purple. I still can't connect purple and yellow then. I can connect the white and blue. But there's no way to connect the purple and yellow. Go this way. Then how do I connect purple and yellow and pink and green? Because the only way to go purple would be this way. And then up. Oh, wait. Maybe that would work? It does. Good time, you did it. Nice work. Very impressive. Great job, thank you. Being lucky has its advantages. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion. Cork, what are you going to do with that money? Video. No videos. Buy candy. That's a good point. I'd have more fruit snacks than I would know what to do with, but I'd still eat them in like 3 weeks. Hey guys, so we got this binder and a deal. Bind deal? What the hell is this? They'll just make fun of us. I'm gonna let that punch slide, Quark. Alright, so there's a binder in the safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. Oh, I found one of the business card instructions. I'm on page 2. Okay, what's the deal? You're just looking at me, Grandpa. Back up, it's just a fake. Oh, wait, so this still goes on the outlet. Oh, it took you right. This is an E. I still don't know what that is. I think that's an L. Let's try that again. Okay, Bob, Chris, Don, Tony, Ian. So Bob goes up. Then Chris, John. Chris, John. Tony goes down here. Ian goes over here, yeah? Yeah. And then Michael. And then Carol likes being on the left. Anne proposed to be near Bob. Arlen would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. And I guess Flora just doesn't care. Kate. Oh, Kate wants to be next to Michael too. So yeah, Kate next to Michael, Sophie on the right, Ellen above Anne, Anne close to Bob, and Carol wants to be on the left. Wait, Aaron can't be above Anne if Anne's next to Bob because Bob's over there. What? What? Huh? Oh, wait. So if I do that, it makes shapes. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth. Unless Carol wants to be... But Carol wants to be on the left, and then Kate wants to be next to Michael. But then Tony has to stay here anyway. Is this close enough to Bob for Ellen? Or for Anne, I mean? So I guess... I don't know. But then that thing's gonna be messed up. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, and Michael. So I'm assuming those are correct. Oh, it doesn't say Aaron has to be directly above Anne. Oh, it's the other way around. Yeah. It doesn't say Aaron has to be, but it does say Anne wants to be by Bob. I was gonna figure out, is that Bob or not? Because Bob is the K. Yeah, okay. I'm close. Oh, there's a 4. Okay. So maybe I am close. This is like a backwards 3. No, it's a regular 3. It's not backwards. Give you a hint later if you need it, but you think I can get this one? I don't know, you're putting a lot of faith in me. Okay, so this is 394. So that looks like, that kind of looks like the numbers. So this one might has to be, this one might have to switch with that one. Yeah, that's a better 9. And it's K. I think that's a K. Bobbing Loader around. That does not help at all. Okay. So John and Anne. Nope. Yeah, I'm only one off. Is 9 too close? Which one took out of place? I don't know. I'm gonna try moving Laura and Sophie. Oh! That worked somehow. I was not thinking at all for that. I just went full autopilot. Let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Okay, let's have a look at the back of the business cards. It was muffled genetic. Yeah. If only that could be proven. There's a lot of studies on it, but nothing definitive yet. I still can't pronounce that. Funyarimpa? Book 334. Book 334. Oh! A book is a bunch of pieces of paper bound together with. I know what a book is. So that's what. Okay. So I do this. So that one's a full book, so it goes through. 3, 3, 3, 3, 4? No? I did that cork now. Now that I actually get to spend time with him, he's funny. Wait, is this the wrong 3, 3, 4? Wait, I don't think he moves the books around anymore. The back of the business card says book 3, 3, 4. So if that meant to rearrange the books in order 3, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, I guess I already did that. So what now? Because I did that. This is book 334 and back. I wonder what that means. Okay, but nothing unlocked. Can you read the paint yet? Oh, it's an H! So H, E, it just says health. Let me pop the balloon. I can't pop it. This one I probably can't do anything right now. So there's an H and an E. And the knight has L. You'll be able to see the balloon from the other side. Okay, I can't. It's not letting me walk that way. There's a doctor in the center. Parallelogram zero. I don't know what to do about that. Did you try popping? I've tried. The tiny spear that I found does not pop it. As it says, there's a balloon. And Slingshot does the same thing. It's a man to do. Paint on the wall behind looks like it fits together. I'll tell what it is from here though. If you look at it from another. Yes, that's a E, H and E. Basic recognition right, there's a circle key on to the right of the lens. Oops. I don't need that anymore. Can I open this now? No. It's not opening. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. I was thinking it looks like a keyhole though. There's a diamond-shaped hole in the middle though. Do you think we're supposed to take something in? It opened! Listen to me. Is it a key? It's a tiny key. I still want to poke the balloon. Now, where do I put this key in? Oh! The key goes here. Quark is actually quite good. He is! He's like a second protagonist. Oh, right on top sometimes. Took you minutes to turn it on. Is that why they had to knock him out for half the game? Because he's actually good at the puzzles and it helps. It's on. Now what? Why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Yeah, none of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. What is something with gender mismatch? Maybe you're saying that needs to go? There's only 3 of us and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl? No, no way! Why don't you dress up then? No, just think about what that is making me want to pee. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How'd any of us dress up like women anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe... What is it? Do you have an idea? Well, I can't hold to try. Yeah, definitely will try. How long has he had that in his pocket? Looks like a piece of paper. Nope, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the phone infirmary. Guess it's worth a shot. Oh, there's a helmet. Oh. Boy, that's where we're on secret lair. Didn't think that would happen. Guess the recognition walked. Yeah. So, who is this for? Hey, stop. Jeez. Is that June? That's June! Oh, who is she? Fine, what is she? Her name is Akane Kuros. Oh my god. Holy shit! It is! I've been looking for a long time. Why? Because... Oh, got it wrong. You get that pixel everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think about it, when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Huh? Right, it's not powered up. I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, okay. I don't want to talk about it. I get it. Why does he know June? Oh hey, there's a helmet for the secret wall. Yes, that's it. There's so much to learn now. So many questions. It's 11 next to the jail. Why don't you pour it? What's going to happen? Come on, is it really that hard to figure out? You think it's going to go back into the wall? Roll the damn thing and find out. Can I sit in a chair first? Alright. I guess I should start by sitting in a chair. Oh! I pulled it up. There's a target. There I go. That's why I couldn't pop it. Oh, it spells help. The P paint on the wall. Red paint. There's something on the table. That's Barry. I need to be looking at this right now. I can take care of it when I get back to the other room. Okay, there's nothing else I can do. If I put it against those for some background, right? Yeah, whatever. Like I have a choice. Ah. Looks like you got the tablet just online. Look! Something showed up on the screen. So forward the password and press it. You did it. Good walk, big one. Take a look at this. Oh, so that's the password to get out. Huh? This. Good password. Safe. Oh, now we can open it. But I don't want it yet. Oh, this one's blue. What? This looks like a puzzle. It's a silhouette puzzle called a 10-gram. Move or rotate triangles and squares to get the shape you need. Selecting the rotate / move button will allow you to switch between move and rotate mode. More jump. Yay! You can rotate a piece like dragging it while in rotation mode. Dragging while in movement mode will move the piece in question. Once you've made the shape you want, press the check button. I have no idea what that is. Let's give it a shot. Huh? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to make this into a square or something? Have anything in the archives? That's the safe thing. Nope. Oh. Huh. There's already a square, so I probably don't need to make it a square. What do we even have to... I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. And I don't think there's anything in here that'll tell me. Why is it going so fast sometimes and sometimes it just goes slow? Be a clue somewhere. Yeah, probably. Because I can feel my brain talking too much. You can do it! It's the parallelogram. I just saw it in the cupboard. I had to make a parallelogram. Can I just use this? Does that count? This is gonna take a while. Should I? Wait. Should I? Nope. Stop talking. Okay, so these triangles can be the edges. And everything else would have to be the interior. But it's doable. Probably. No, that's just gonna be a square. That's not how that's gonna look. No way this is gonna match up. Right? No. Oh, good. The math professor hated a geometry puzzle. This is good for me. Close enough, right? No? I have to use the square somehow? If you put the left triangle on the right side, it might work. Do I have to use all the shapes? Like, do I have to use the square? That's closer to parallel again, but we do have to. Oh no! I was afraid of that. Okay, it's not perfectly angled, but hopefully the game's not very super specific about that. Nope. That's not it. Good. Damn. It might be doable. I never took geometry as optional for my school, but this might be doable. I don't know. Sigma's speaking my thoughts right now. I'm so glad I'm done with that. All I know about geometry is what I was taught in free time at home, which was like 2 minutes of it. Because I never actually took a class for it. That's amazing. How do you do that? I don't know. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty amazing. So, what do we get? Look, there's something on the screen. IILP? What does that mean? It says IILP. Okay, so I do that. That's not a word, though. Looks like it will. The screen changed. Okay, there's a sun, then moon, moon. I'm so glad that's over. This is safe now. That means a lot, honestly. Thank you. Thank you for being impressed. I didn't pop. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the balloon's for. There's just a target on the back of it. Give my number one too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Open. Good one. I found a gold file. Yeah, can I sit down in the chair without pulling the lever? That's just been pretty tired, Timmy. All the excitement can't be easy with someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? I'm not sure what I need to like to be worrying about me. That's so. I think I'll just have a seat today. Huh? What's that? I think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullet? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Okay, I'll just use this slingshot too. Whoa, hold on there. You actually have something to fire. Oh, no, I guess I don't. What are you going to shoot it with then? With mind bullets. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. I feel that'd slip your mind like everything else. Yeah, gotta start the floor. Take it. Oh, this is the key we use to solve the facial recognition. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Got it right in the saddle. It did nothing. Oh, wait, what's that? There's something on the floor. Why can't I look at it? Some limp pieces of toy balloon. I don't know what that is. Why can't I click it? Yeah. What does that even look like? It's the pot balloon coffee. Yeah, I can't actually use it, so I don't know what it is. Okay, there's nothing I can do about it. So the broom's just still. I didn't actually need it. It's there so we have something to play with. And next is moon, sun, sun. Oh, does nothing important, just the keys and oh, nothing out of the ordinary, I should say. Oh, quick, it's empty. So interesting. First we've got the AB room key codes. Ah, those are the star codes we were talking about. There are 2 of them. You guys take one, I'll take the other. Great. We're a pair, so we only need one for the 2 of us. And the other thing is the key, as usual. Now we can get out of here. Oh. Great. No point in standing around. Let's go. The door lock. It says it's locked right now. Guys ready? Yeah. Go for it. Hey, 3, 2, 1. You have to leave about. Oh, have fun! Oh, I guess you still have an hour. Yeah, we were also dinner. Sounds exciting. Sounds good. I'll probably be on for... Oh! Well, congratulations to them.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
What happened?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how can I forget it?
Yeah, we must have set it down after using it. face flipping thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright, I'll see you two later then.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Awesome, jog up towards the blue door. And then they were gone. Yeah, it is very hard to stop playing. Guess I should be getting back then. I'm so close to getting the endings too, because I have just, I think, 2 more blank paths, and there's already one that's unlocked. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, Fire and Clover, and Dickhead. The moment deals by me, he dashed over to the rightmost AP room and said it's called through the window.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Yeah, at least, I mean, that's something, yeah. I think this is the first time he's waited.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
As he turned to look at me, I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
You only consider because we yelled at you last time. But Tim, Yoji, and Cork aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that disgusting and exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door and Tim, Yoji, and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
I don't think... Okay. I'm just gonna go to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Alright, see you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. I'm saying no big deal. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's always something. No big deal always means someone's dead. Where are they? I mean, they got the photo at least. Huh? It's odd. There's nobody here. The pixel's gone though. Tim, Yoji, and Quark must have been here then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, it's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door. It's kind of the long way around. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Well, this was a huge waste of time. So might as well head back, I suppose. I packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. What? Why is that thing on? We messed with the doorway, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it slowly. Slowly. Whoa!
So, you finally made it.
Who are you?
I am Zero.
Oh! Okay.
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however,
nice to meet you.
This is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and cut my bald fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you. But unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
Uh-huh.
First, I will tell you about termites.
The bugs.
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully.
I guess listen to what the megalomaniac has to say.
Have you ever seen a termite mound?
Actually, no.
They are splendid structures.
But that sounds...
Some might
I've
even
not.
call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure.
Maybe some of us. But I'm not going to pretend to understand insects for any amount of time, because I'll just get lost immediately.
In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people.
Okay.
I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. Is the password to disarm the bomb numbered 1? Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying those the bombs too? We guessed that made people confusing. He showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait, god damn, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear. Well, I find myself yawning at an empty air. The hologram disappeared. What kind of idiot does it take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. I kicked out an idea by myself.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Ah, crap, I need to get back. I think there's any point staying here. Just went around and ran out and toward the warehouse.
Grandpa! Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
Well,
In the AB rooms.
You went in already? Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose Ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, world's cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
But we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose Ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose Ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose Betray.
That's why we're telling you we won't
escape.
choose Betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust them.
Of course.
Alright, tell me one more. Let's say we do this and both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave. Which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us
I can
in the lurch?
guarantee it. I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
And so all you guys
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us.
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose Ally. You promised!
With that, they turned him into the AB room, second into 8. Oh, guess I should get moving.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? I could believe they'll tell the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9, which isn't betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but...
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose Ally! You promised!
Tenmyoji, I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll do Ally. Then after I see the results, I'm gonna save and get food.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
It's been a long time since I've seen that many people. Oh, Clover would have gone out anyway.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
And they'll try to kill Phi. Again.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what the hell, guys? Why'd you
Quark
betray
had
me?
nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, then,
I only
Yogi?
promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're not going to
Not what I
leave?
said. Of course we're going to leave.
Good.
Look, see Clover over there?
Don't tell me.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words will barely have a mouth from Tenmyoji and Quark in the past.
No! God damn it!
They could have all allied and waited 45 minutes and all gone. Yeah. They could have.
Are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So, Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like, hell, I'm happy. I'm Sadie Sit, Sammy.
Say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's gotta pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero's here?
There's no reason for them. Yeah. There's no reason for them to do it.
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
The number 9 door has been opened.
Yeah, it's my mic. I just had to unplug it. I don't know if it's back or not.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Okay.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. Looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned around and told it all, Tamioji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised at the letter I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Okay, but what does the note say?
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting is slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a very stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was very hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a picky eater, so if he didn't get the water formulation just right, I wouldn't eat it. Because it was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a very, very small thing, and I was very, very small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rode out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I saw the rock when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have more accidents other than that. I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. one of the other kids on my block told me. Guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I mean, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There aren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real joke. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was walking and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could walk on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. So one day he took me to a bar out in our neighborhood, during the day of course. He went there sometimes to drink shots, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he had, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me walk here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on the stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dingled off of it. It seemed really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back with a glass of scotch and another big glass for something else. As I looked closer, I realized the second half was for some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I had never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure what it was at that point, and then I turned to Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. Oh, he turned around and moved off though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He brought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother, but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning. Some old junk I had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. I showed Grandpa, when I told what I found to Grandpa, he found. He saw going through each thing I dropped back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad as a yelled, "I don't care." Then he got mad, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. It was... I don't actually crying. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only taught me so he could raise me to walk and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It's all raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I kept waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should ignore the knock involved, but I went over anyway and it was Grandpa. He He was totally stoked, and I could tell right away he'd been there for a very long time. I yelled in his eyes, and he opened his eyes a bit. He smiled weakly and said that he was kind of safe. He spent all night out in the rain looking for me. It felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I went to get the doctor, I promised whatever card might be listening that if they would only see Grandpa, I'd never ask for another Rugo float again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature was going to go down for days. The doctor said if that kept up, he'd die. If he died, I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want this stupid kid like me around anymore? My brain was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he'd been a little too strict. All the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to bother, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, of course not. He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. I got the Tenmyoji ending. Yeah, finally my second non-death ending. Okay, that's probably it for now, and I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll probably be back on this game Monday, because I'm going to watch Deadpool tonight, and then I have my nephew's birthday tomorrow. So let's see where we can send you. You have a good night. Enjoy the dinner.